Don't worry too much if you get wrecked a lot, because like the game is kind of like designed for you to get wrecked very, very often. Like it's mega common, which can sometimes put a lot of people off, because you don't want to be like running into stuff all the time and just getting battered. But it's cool, like it's just part of the game. So if you just like take it as like part of the game mechanics and part of the gameplay, then you should be fine. You don't have to fight everything that you see as well, like that bear. I'm not gonna lie to you, you probably should just ignore that those bears, because they're a bit yeah, you don't need to fight everything you see. Like these guys, you've got like this is a field boss, and you don't really need to fight field bosses if you don't want to. You can just run straight past them. So I'm just going to get this save point. Hopefully they will let me rest here real quick. Yeah, so we can like go back and fight them now if you want to. So I'm just going to do that. Just to catch up with chat here a little bit as well. We've got Robrion, who's not played some Elden Ring. Nice. And Vex has played before but never completed. You get 2 golden seeds here as well. So golden seeds are used for upgrading your flasks. Welcome into the live. Anyone that's just jumping aboard, good to have you aboard. Thank you for joining. Ascended Dragon has played Elden Ring for a few hundred hours. Nice. What have you been up to, Ascended? How's things going with you? Tin Man, hopefully doing good as well. How are things with you? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat here. We've got TT in the house who says hello. Welcome in, TT. How are you doing? You alright? Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the likes on the live as well. Appreciate the likes towards the goal. Vex says, appreciate you showing all these different ways to die, Azzavhar. It's just part of the video game training experience, Vex. I just got to show you all of the ways that you can be defeated, just so you know for future reference, of course. It's just part of the video game training package. It's all good. Yo, Carly, thank you for the gifts on the live. Hell yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support very much. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. So I'm looking. If you look at my equip load here, I need to keep my equip load at least at a medium. It's like on the right hand side over here. Carly, thank you for the roses as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Every time I say thank you for the roses, I always think of those like TikTok NPC live streams, and it takes all of my strength not to go. Like, roses. Roses. Thank you for the roses. 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 No, but seriously, thank you for the roses. I appreciate the support. Thank you. So we've got two enemies here. These can be quite tricky, and they probably will kick my butt quite hard. But I made a boss guide for these. I just need to remember what my boss guide actually said. Yo, Chris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. You have to go, Aiden. Thank you for tuning in, Aiden. I appreciate you jumping aboard. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm just going to go into fight mode here, so give me 2 seconds. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Aiden. Have a good one. think what we'll do is... Oh, I think I've used those too early. Roses. 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 That's one. That's one, baby. If you sneak close to one of them, the one on the left will start walking away. It does indeedy. I actually made that in a boss guide 2 years ago. And my memory just came in clutch there. Or the right one. Yeah, you'll find that's on my actual YouTube boss guide from a while ago. Carly, thank you for the roses. Roses. I appreciate that, roses, very much. Thank you, thank you. I've got Thabibo, who says, you play on PC? I do indeed play on PC, yeah. What about you? Welcome in again, TT. Hopefully you're doing all right, and Untouchable Wolf as well. How's things going? So yeah, those were ghost spirits there, like wolf spirit things you can summon into the fight. There is a second one as well. You can be a little bit cheesy. I think you could also technically use Poison Mist to like cheese the boss entirely. I think they're actually weak to lightning. You can cheese it through these railings if you want to. So I'm gonna cheese it, I think, or not. I'm trying to like knock him over. I want him to come up here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, dude, I got caught in the horse dismount animation and couldn't move. Sucks. What? Thabibia says, what you card? I don't know what that means. Sorry. I've got TT who says, doing okay. Get a bit better every day. Good, good. Slow, but going upward. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you.
Second try. Thank you for the follows on Twitch there, Chris and Gags. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. You doing all right? I'll go for the flask, I think. I think what I might try is I've not really got much experience with this. Damn, dude. Get spanked here. Oh, dude, that's got such a massive hitbox on it. Like even like after the roll, it still has a lingering effect on it. Oof, I don't think this is the one. No way, man. I think we'll reset that one. Yeah, I've only got 5 flasks as well, so I'm gonna reset that fight, I think. Yeah, welcome in, Miller. How's it going? You alright? Torwick, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Good to have you back in the live stream. Gabby Maru, welcome back. Thanks for jumping back into the live stream once again. Yeah, we've got live stream round 2 today. Second live stream of today. I got Gags doing well. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good, thank you for asking, Gags. Recognize you, one of Neon's old mates. I know Neon, yeah. Old Neon. We do indeed know Neon here. Let's send that guy over there. I've got Miller who asks what am I working on? Just going for these double tree sentinels right now, working my way towards Lanedale. I don't know if I should go for the wolves or... Come on. What happened to his AI then? Did you see that? Yeah, I think Neon is working on Rebirth at the minute, if I'm not mistaken, is he? gags. There's one. I don't think you get runes unless you take like 2 out, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Known Neon for a long time, absolute legend. He's a very good friend of mine, yeah. Met him through, I think it was Final Fantasy 14, perhaps, back in the day. Welcome back again, Torwick and Gabriel. Good to have you back in the live stream. Hope you're doing good. So if anyone missed it, I did a live stream a little bit earlier today. This is the second live stream of today. I don't normally stream this late, but I'm fueled up, baby. I'm fueled up. Yeah, he's doing Rebirth. That's why not around. Yeah, fair. You play some Elden Ring yourself, or? I think I'm going to have to start using blue flasks. I don't normally use blue flasks, but I'm probably going to have to, I think. For this build. Nope. No. I love that attack so much. That sort of like horse riding forward attack, it's so much fun when he does that. Look at his health, dude. Come on. Holy crap, what a fight. Love it, dude. So that's like a double mini-boss fight. Great shield here is really nice. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. There is a few cheeses that you can do with it, but I felt like fighting him head on today, so there we go. Vex says, calm it down, Tree Sentinel. Thanks for the GGs in chat, Video Game Warriors, as well. So if anyone's just jumping in and wondering what the hell's going off, or who's this mad lad on the internet, welcome in. My name is Azzavhar or Azza. I make a lot of video game stuff on the internet, video game guides, hints, tips and tricks, tutorials, live streams of like first-time Let's Plays, boss guides for various games, lots of different stuff like that. I've got 2 partnered YouTube channels, all the stuff, a TikTok channel, Twitch channel, you name it, I've probably got it. Welcome on in. We're doing, this is basically, I'm learning how to do a bleed build on Elden Ring. So I've not really done a bleed build before, so it's quite new to me. So I'm just learning a little bit about it and how we can like apply bleed. I want to apply bleed like really sort of like intensely to my enemies, you know what I mean? So basically the aim of the game is to try and have fun with the bleed build and try and understand how it works the best and stuff like that. I can explain the bleed mechanics if you're not too sure how the bleed mechanics work in Elden Ring, if you would like me to. Gag says, you never really played any Souls other than a bit of Bloodborne. Nice. Love Bloodborne. Good game. Maybe the learning curve was too high. Yeah, it can be a bit of a beast with the Souls type stuff. Sometimes, but the main thing with these types of games, like this is what I would say is like the main thing. Well, I guess there's a few points really, but one is you will get wrecked a lot in these games, and it's totally okay. Like it's just part of the game mechanics is just to get wrecked. So it's cool. Don't sweat it. And another thing is a lot of the way that the game plays is basically a numbers game. It's just like a lot of it is just to do with numbers. Primarily the numbers that you pump out in your damage and the numbers that you negate with your armor and stuff. So basically you kind of want to be like using weapons that work well with your character's stats. I guess the best example of that would be if you wanted to use like big massive hammers and great swords. Basically you would put a lot of points into your strength, so your strength would work really well with like massive type weapons, and then that way you'd be able to pump out insane numbers of damage with like giant great swords and a high strength stat. But part of the charm of these games is that you can sort of like build your character differently, however you choose. So like today I'm learning how to build a bleed character. I don't know massive amounts about bleed right now because that's why I'm learning it, but basically it's like a proc. If you play any MMORPGs, you know, like you can do certain attacks and you eventually get a proc. That's essentially what bleed is. You apply it to your enemy and then eventually you'll get a bleed proc. So for example, we've got a bleed spell here. Like you'll know when it happens. If I'll try and do it on this enemy, like you'll see like a massive splash of blood, and that's when we've got the bleed proc. So that's what this build is all about. That massive splash of blood there. That's the bleed proc that we're looking to get. So that massive chunk of damage is what this build is trying to achieve. Does that make any sense whatsoever? Hope it does. Try to explain that the best that I can do. We've got Nojus who says, how did you get the blood Ujigatana? I'll explain when I get to a site of grace. Nojus, you can use something that's called wet blades, and wet blades can like change your weapons a little bit. So I'll explain when I get to a site of grace. Vex says GG tree sentinels, could say they were all bark and no bite.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Come on now, Vex. Jake says it's your first playthrough. You found the Bloodhound's Fang and built around it. Didn't know it's broken. Yeah, I think I've actually never used the Bloodhound's Fang weapon, Jake. But a lot of people say it's a really good, like, beginner-friendly weapon to use. So once again, what I'm going to do here is basically to show you the build real quick. We've got two blood katanas, and both of these katanas like do bleed build up. So we apply bleed build up, and then we eventually get the proc, which does the massive blood damage. I've also got a spell here that's called Swarm of Flies. So if we cast this also, it does a lot of bleed build up if enemies get hit by it. So we combine the flies with the swords, and you see the massive bleed damage that we get. Oh! He's gonna charge me. We should be close to a bleed proc, but I think it's it also goes down, so there's like an invisible bar. So we actually got a bleed proc then, but it was too late because it was already wrecked. What's this guy doing? The enemy! No. Jeff, you're going the wrong way, mate. He's that way. I tried for a charge attack, didn't pay off. Let's try and use flies. So it's quite an interesting build, to be fair. I've never really... I've never really tried it before, so it's pretty cool to see... It's pretty cool to see it in action. Luckily for us, the enemy's AI is not that clever, so it just runs straight forward into the blood flies. So that works out quite well. I don't think there's much point in checking out down there, but I think there is a mini boss this way. I keep getting sidetracked. There's so much stuff to do in this game, dude. It's such a good game. It's absolutely beautiful. Anyone that's not played this game, I genuinely would recommend playing it. It's absolutely amazing. But just don't get put off by the difficulty. Like, just revel in the pain. It's fine. Just revel in it. I've also released a couple of YouTube videos that are like really beginner friendly YouTube videos. So if you go to my YouTube channel, I've got Elden Ring guides, tutorials, hints, tips and tricks. And 2 of those videos are specifically for beginners or new players. Ah, this enemy is so harsh. I think we'll just wait a minute because this is insane. Thank you for the follow on the live, 919 Fishing. We'll try and fight this enemy in a minute. Thank you for the follow, Fishing. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Welcome in. Raven says, what console you're playing on? This is on PC. I'm playing on PC with an Xbox controller. In the PC itself. Torwick says Bloodhound's Fang is for Dex and Strength, so since you play Dex, it's not max efficient. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know a lot of guides on YouTube mention about the Bloodhound's Fang, but I actually don't know much about it, I'm not gonna lie to you. We could try and fight that Falling Star Beast, but it's a bit of an... Well, it's a bit of a beast. The thing is with this enemy is that, like, it doesn't really take... I don't think it takes bleed damage at all, so our build kind of gets... our build that we're using is kind of really poo against this enemy. So it might be... Might be a bit harsh. But give it a try, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna get absolutely destroyed here. Oh my god! What the hell just happened? No! Oh no way, that was... We broke the stance, but we also got... Oh, damn dude. We broke his stance, but we also got through across the arena. Oh my god, he's an absolute animal. Damn dude, I think we might have lost it. I really need to break his stance because it's the only way to like do any damage to him as a melee. God for that dude. I know you can get a critical there, but it's usually better just to go for the Oh no. Oh, God. Oh! Beast. Ooh. That was a great fight. Oh, I love it, dude. The freaking adrenaline's pumping through my body and I absolutely live for it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh. Thank you for the follows on the live. I'm a little bit behind there. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Good to have you in. Snipers on the Fire Giant. Nice. I've got 2 boss guides on YouTube for the Fire Giant if you want any help with it. The weapon you get from him is your favourite weapon. Well, the one we just got there. Thank you for the follow, Gnome. What weapon did we just get? Because I actually don't know what it was. Is bleed the best? I actually don't know. It's my first time trying bleed, John. Nate, welcome back to the second live stream of today. Thank you, Vex. First try. It was indeed. It was indeed. I spent a lot of time video game training against that boss. I've got a guide on YouTube for him if anyone wants it. Got a guide on YouTube for that boss. Got to run to work. Thank you for tuning in, Vex. Absolute legend. Thank you for coming in for that 33-month resub again, and for your support over all the years, Vex. Always going above and beyond, dude. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Video Game Warriors, Vex. He's off into the sunset. Like the true warrior that he is. Cats, man, thank you for the follow on the live. Sniper, thank you for the follow on the live. Yeah, the build that I normally use is actually dexterity, because I played a lot of Dark Souls 3 and I made a lot of Dark Souls 3 guides on YouTube. So basically what I did with my first build on Elden Ring is I just copied and pasted my build from Dark Souls 3 into Elden Ring, and I just used Dark Souls 3 copied and paste build, basically. Gabby Mario says, as they're going to go for a little bit, have a good rest of your day. Gabby Mario, thank you for hanging out in the live. Hopefully you enjoyed the Elden Ring streams. Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for your support and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Catsman, for the follow as well. Welcome aboard. I'm going to go for one more endurance there. I think there's a really, really tough enemy on this hill, and I don't think that we should fight him, to be totally honest. But like, I don't know what these things are, but they are so harsh. They're so harsh, man. Like, the hell are these things, dude? The hell? What the hell is that? I mean, look at him. What's he doing? He's bloody lost the plot, dude. He's going so screwed. Please fall over. Please fall over sometime today. That'd be great. You know what? We'll just go for the standard attacks, I think. Bloody hell, dude. They're so wild. I'm in a really bad spot here. That's not fair, is it? Oh my god, that was so close. That was so unfair that I also got the stance break, but like his head was too far off the ground, so I couldn't get the critical attack. That sucks, man. That sucks. What a fight. It's really fun to fight this thing though, even though it's an absolute flipping chaotic, well, obviously it's absolutely mental. Like, you can see it from its movesets. I can't even see where it is half the time, you know what I mean? I blink and it's halfway down bloody street. Here we go again. Holy cow. Alright. I guess we don't go again. Like. I think the one in Caelid is worse. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Oh, come on now, what the hell am I supposed to do against that thing? Are you playing some Lies of PP, Nate, or what are you? What's How is his stance not getting broken, dude? Like, what is going on? Like, how is his stance, like, staying up so long? See what I mean? Like, he's not even... What's going on? I've hit him like a million times. Yeah, you know what? I'll come back to that guy. Holy crap, dude. Yeah. No. That's a no from me. You're playing Lies of PP. You got on the second Black Rabbit gang. Nice, nice, nice. Got the final guy to about 10%. Nice. I actually really enjoy the Lies of P boss fights. I might play Lies of P again. I really enjoyed my first playthrough, to be totally honest. Yeah, I might play it through again. And like you said before, I think Lies of P, it's actually a bit longer than what you would expect, isn't it? It's quite a long game, which I think is quite good. Because you got to get like, it must be like tricky business because you got to have enough like game time in your game. I think one of the biggest complaints of I don't know if you've heard of a game called Thymesia. Thymesia is quite short. I actually think the game is really, really good. Like it's a very, very well-made game, but you can kind of pounce through it quite quick and just. I think my game might crash. You can sort of like just jump from level to level to level and just like smash through quite quick. So I wouldn't mind like a few extra levels in Thymesia. I think that'd be cool. But overall, I think the game is good. I think these are a bit like fortune tellers from Legend of Zelda. So, you know when you're lost in Legend of Zelda, you can go and, like, talk to a fortune teller. You can talk to these and they tell you where to go.
Of light. Oh, and what are fingers?
It's a bit weird, though, that they're called the Two Fingers, if you ask me, but, you know. Guided by two fingers. A scarab? Well, I guess that's that. It's kind of janky. Lost Ashes of War. I love those summons, those signs where people always put, "You don't have the right. You don't. You don't have the right. You don't have the right." Classic, classic. I actually can't remember the way to go. We'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back and fight those gargoyles a little bit later, I think. This tunnel is really important. I remember that being important. Right. I think what we'll do. I'm just gonna go straight for the bosses. So I'm just gonna get a checkpoint here. I think there's a little boss we fight here. It's like Revenge of the Margit. I wonder if we can use Margit's Shackle here. Hold on. I don't know if we can use this, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, the AoE on that is wild. Even if you roll it, it's still got like a crazy lingering This fight is so weird, dude. It's got like a random I've got no arrows, have I? Nice. Welcome in, Spinning. How's it going? Good luck with Lies of P as well, Nate. I'm not sure if we'll get time. I'm just trying to think of like what games we've got to smash through next. So we're going to do this Elden Ring, Bleed, Build, Learning. And then we'll probably do... I've still got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth... not Rebirth. Remake. Rogue is coming in with the dankest of raids, Video Game Warriors. Yo, Rogue, how's it going? You alright? Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Video Game Warriors and Azzavhar worshippers. Welcome along. Rogue, Liliana in the house, coming with a raid. How was your stream, Rogue? I think I've still got a command here somewhere. There we go. Do 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 do. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome along. If anyone is new here, welcome. My name is Azzavhar or Azza. Hello. I make a lot of things on the internet to do with video games. So if you like video games or the internet, then you're probably in the right place. Today we're doing some Elden Ring stuff. I'm learning a bleed build in this game. It's the first time trying out a bleed build. This mask that we've got on here helps towards the bleed effect. This dodgy mask that looks like some kind of Dead by Daylight DLC killer or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but that's what we're wearing. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Rogue, for the raid. Video Game Warriors. If anyone here is not following Rogue, make sure to pop over and smash that follow button, please and thank you. Absolute legend. Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. It looks so much fun. Are you enjoying it? Welcome in, Rose Captain, as well. How are you doing? Thank you so much again for the raid, Rogue. Video Game Warriors. If anyone's not following Rogue, make sure to go and drop that cheeky follow. Have you... I think you live streamed a bit of this, Rogue, if I'm not mistaken. Did you complete it? I think I remember you live streaming a little bit of Elden Ring, Rogue, if I'm not mistaken, but my memory might be hazy. I don't know. Thank you for the follow on the live as well, Ghost. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Some tasty Baldur's Gate 3. Did it get a bit... I've seen some clips from Baldur's Gate 3 and there's some spicy scenes. Some spicy romance scenes. It's been ages since I've played a game that's got like all the romance options and stuff. I think the last game that I played with romance, I think, was Mass Effect 2. A very, very long time ago. If you like that kind of stuff, I'd massively recommend Mass Effect 2. You can also romance aliens. And, yeah, it's good. It's fun stuff. The Malekith fight? Nice. The Malekith fight is an absolute beast. There's this well-known alien lass on I can't remember what her name is on Mass Effect, but yeah, you'll know her when you see her. That's for sure.
Thank you.
You'll know her when you see her. There's indeed spike. Nice. You loving Baldur's Gate 3, although you're obsessed with Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah, good luck with the Malekith fight. It's a bit of a beast. What kind of build are you using, Rogue, on your character? What kind of damage you're doing and stuff like that? So the normal build that I go for is a dexterity build, and this second playthrough I'm trying to learn how bleed works. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We're just learning bleed. I've kind of got a build together. It's kind of starting to take shape now. I've got two blood swords. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your Twitch name right. Sorry. Is it Arca? You can let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Sorry. Magic all the way. Oh, I've always wanted to try a magic build. I will give it a blast at some point. Like the sorceries and stuff, like the blue magic attacks and stuff like that.
Is a customer well?
I'm gonna buy one of those. Sentry torch. I think sentry torch is also really good. Buy one of those. I think that golden sunflower is useful for something, but I can't remember exactly what it was for. Everything else I'm not really too fussed about. I think they're really useful if you're into the perfume stuff, but I'm not really going to be using that, I don't think, so I'm just going to leave it for now. If anyone's interested, this guy sells a sentry torch, which it basically allows you to see invisible enemies, because at some point in the game you might get attacked by invisible enemies. But if you wield that sentry torch that this guy sells here, then it should reveal the invisible people, I think. Thank you, Wildflower, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. So we're going to go and fight a draconic sentinel. Just up here. I think you can cheese him with poison mist, but I'm not going to do that. Just go for it, I think. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how you get on with Malekith, Rogue. I'm glad you're enjoying some Baldur's Gate 3 and some Elden Ringage. Oh, baby, yes. Oh, yes. I'm kind of getting hyped up for the DLC. So DLC is due in June 21st, I think it is. So basically the plan is to try and get some characters that are ready for the DLC. So I'm going to try. I might try and get a mage playthrough, bleed playthrough, strength playthrough, question mark. Just a bunch of different playthroughs, essentially. I just released a YouTube video on Monday as well, so I got 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners. So if anyone's new to Elden Ring and want some like hints, tips and tricks, I slapped those into a 16-minute YouTube video, so feel free to check it out. Should be the most recent upload on the channel. DLC hype. Yeah, it's going to be good stuff. It's going to be good stuff. I'll probably get back on my boss guide videos when that drops. We've got Sergeant in the live that says you've beaten the game 4 times and never used a bleed build. Sounds good, sounds good. What build did you use? I think there's a site of grace that's not too far from here, but because I think there's a draconic tree sentinel up ahead. And I'm pretty confident, I'm so sure that there was a site of grace. He's going to kick my ass. Oh! No! Oh. Ooh, those are rare. I need to get those. Trina's lilies. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how you get on with Malekith. I would imagine that... I'm guessing that Malekith as a mage is really hard, to be totally honest, because Malekith is so crazy fast. And, like... I'm just going to kind of do a little bit of a cheesy strat here. I apologize. I'm just going to quit out the game and reload the game. It's a bit cheese, but like... And Dynamco. It's a bit cheese, but it just resets the enemy's AI, so... It, like... Those enemies will de-aggro, because I can't be arsed with them shooting massive things at me whilst I'm fighting this boss. It's literally the last thing that I need in my life. So... I've got... Arca who says, what level are you? I don't know, but I'll find out for you. 67, almost 69, baby. 67. I've got a question from Lucas who says, where do you go after defeating Godric? I would recommend Renala's castle. Well, it's not really a castle, but Renala's academy or university. So if you've just beaten Godric, you will be here. Godric the Grafted at the castle, and then you just go up north a little bit through the lake, and you want to be going to this sort of like university place here. That should sort you out. You struggled with him for a while, but you just got oh, Black Knife Tish? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say the name. Tish? Titch? How do you say it? I don't know. So we give it a go again. Nice. I've heard that Spirit Ash is really good, although I've not used Black Knife Tish. Quiche? Is it like Tish, like quiche? Or... I don't know what we're going with. Let's go for quiche. It's fine. We'll go with quiche. But yeah, I've heard that Black Knife Tish is really strong. I also have no idea. So, yeah, I've heard that she's really strong now. I totally forgot the strategy for this guy. I'm just trying to remember what I did in my boss guide. I really wish that we had some... Surely that can't be this closest site of grace to this guy. I just need something for this strategy to work, so... Sorry, hold on to your butt cheeks. I need to go and get some poison arrows. There's a merchant at this shack in Caelid that sells like the best poison arrows in the game. And yeah, basically just... Go to this guy. I wonder if I can craft them, because that would be like so much better if I can craft them. So I'm going to buy like 100 arrows. That might be a little bit overkill. And then we can travel back. Oh, it kind of sucks that site of great. I'm going to have to do that reset again, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Welcome in. Is it Pyronin? How's it going? Who says you always like to say Tish? Teach? Black Knife Teach. Got it. Tiche? 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 Could be Tiche, to be fair, but... Probably just going to go for Teach, I think, yeah. I've totally forgot where we're going already. This way, isn't it? I've got Hearty Sec, who says, should I use double Ushikatana with Bloodhound's Fang? It's up to you. I'm using double Uchi katanas at the minute. They're both bleed katanas or blood katanas. I just remembered that I put my graphics on high as well. This game could crash because I needed to get some thumbnails for YouTube quite recently, so I put my graphics on like ultra high to get the screenshots. So it potentially could crash here. Hey, Smashface, how's it going, dude? Video Game Warriors got Smashface Games in the house. Veteran Video Game Warrior. Veteran Video Game Warrior. How you doing? You alright? Good to see you. Double Ukutanas or Bloodhound's Fang. I've actually never used Bloodhound's Fang, so I can't comment on it. I don't know much about Bloodhound's Fang. The only builds that I've ever used is a double Scimitar Dexterity and a double Uchikatana Bleed. Literally just two. That's all I've ever used. I'm just resetting the enemy AI. Yeah, good to see you, Smashface. How you doing? We've got some very long-term veteran video game warriors in the stream today. Good to have you aboard, video game warriors. I've heard that Bloodhound's Fang is really strong. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the follow, Heartisec. If that's, sorry if I like totally butchered your pronunciation of your Twitch name before. So these serpent arrows basically go with this serpent bow. So in theory, I should be able to poison this boss, which is the plan. But yeah, I've heard that Bloodhound's Fang is really, really powerful. Although I've not used it, so I can't really comment, to be honest. I think I might... I love the music. The music kicks in, dude. Okay, he's poisonous, that's good. Oof. Why have I got Margit Shackle out? No time for bloody Margit Shackle here. He hits so hard, don't he? Like, look how much damage he does. It's so wild, dude. Oh, you can't get a fart. I forgot you can't get a it's not going to be, I think it's going to be GG here. There's no way we can really pull through this at this point. What the hell? A crazy range on that attack, man. Oof. Oh, cheeky son of a gun. See, when the bleed gets going, look how much damage that did. That was absolutely insane. Like, how much damage that take off his health bar? Like, the hell, man? Like, when it gets procking, you're flipping rocking. Oh, I'm out of health juice. It's fine, I just went for it. Holy crap. I can't believe how powerful it is. Like, when you see it pop, it's quite insane, isn't it, really? Oh. It's quite insane. Oh, I forgot. I got a steak America, so it's all good. Just catch up with a bit of chat here. I am way behind. Sorry, I was like in absolute kill mode there. Just catch up with some chat here. Good to see you, Smashface. Thank you for tuning in. And Rogue as well. We've got some long-term video game warriors dropping in today. Darthy Ande as well. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Video game warriors, Darthy Ande in the house. I forgot it's because I'm doing a late stream, isn't it? I don't really do late streams anymore. I totally forgot what time it was then. My brain was just trying to process what's happening. Smashface says your build was the Weeb Wizard build. Weeb Wizard? What a great name for a build. I want to do a Weeb Wizard build. Moon Uji Katana with the bow spell arcane missiles. You couldn't get past the fire giant though. Work out another build. I have got 2 boss guides for the fire giant, by the way, if you're interested. I've got one build for a melee versus the fire giant, and the second one is a mage versus the fire giant. So if you want 2 guides, feel free to check them out. How you doing, Darth? Good to see you. You alright? What's going on with you? Video Game Warriors, welcome in, Darthy Ande. I've got Bartman666 who says you were stuck on this boss for 7 hours. It's quite a tough one, to be fair, but we'll get through it in a minute. I just want to catch up with some chat before we go balls deep again. Smashface has been good. Hell yeah, dude. Real busy with work. Been insane the past 8 or 9 months. Smashface, you'll also be proud of me. I learned... I went deep and I learned video game development. I know I spoke to you about it ages ago. I actually learnt how to build a video game at a very, very entry level, a very, very beginner level, but I can put a game together now, which is quite cool. It's really complex. It's so complex. Holy crap. Yeah, you say it's been quite insane for the past 8 or 9 months. Hopefully it's not been too like crazy Smashface for you, like. Hopefully you've been able to keep on top of stuff. Hearty Sack says, where should I go from Limgrave? It went south. From Limgrave, you would go north. I've also got a no spoiler video on YouTube, Hearty Sack, that's basically tells you where to go on Elden Ring, like without spoiling the game. So if you go to Azzavhar.com, if you want all my links and stuff, you can go to Azzavhar.com. It's got all my stuff there. If you go to Azzavhar YouTube, I'll show you. And then if you just search for it's something like where to go on Elden Ring, or you go to playlists, and then I've got like an Elden Ring general guides.
This is the
it's in there basically. It's in the Elden Ring general guides. Check it out in there. I keep getting that advert all the time. I'm never gonna. I'm not really interested in the greens thing, to be fair. Rogue says you watched Pyro sit behind this guy and kill him with poison mist. Yeah, I have seen the poison mist cheese. Pyro. I've seen it before. It looks really fun. Deteague, welcome on in. Video Game Warriors, we've got Deteague in the house as well. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. You alright? Make sure to check out Deteague on Twitch as well. Deteague's been doing some Blue Dragon on Xbox 360. Blue Dragon is absolutely amazing. You got to check it out. Some of the artists that worked on Blue Dragon are Nobuo from the Final Fantasy music composer, and also the artist for Dragon Ball Z. So it's like Dragon Ball Z artist, Nobuo music combined into a game, Blue Dragon. Check it out. It's an absolute masterpiece. If you're into anything like that, I would highly, highly recommend it. And Deteague streaming it on Twitch as well, so. What engine am I learning? I'm learning Unity and C# coding, which is a very, very steep learning curve, but I've finally got over the steep learning curve, so I understand it now, which is cool. So it's starting to make sense. Heart Attack, you'll go watch it and then subscribe. Thank you very much for checking out the YouTube videos. Yeah, there's loads of YouTube videos that help you through the game. If you want some help, then I've got you covered basically for most bosses in the game and where to go and all that good stuff. So yeah. Deteague's doing all good? Nice, dude, nice. How's Elden Ring going? Yeah, it's going alright. I'm getting my butt kicked a little bit, like, but other than that, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just trying to think. I don't really need those on. I wonder if we can also craft some like meaty buffs. If anyone's interested, this Exalted Flesh craft is really good for melee stuff. Buffs up your attack power for a brief time. So I'm gonna eat some meaty flesh. There we go. That should bump us up for a little bit. Welcome in, Ivan, as well. How's it going? You alright? I'll try again. I'm going to go for the poison first, I think. Oof. Nice to see me keeping at it. It's been a while. What, live streaming, Pyro, or this boss? I don't know if we should take him on with this much. Like, our health is getting wrecked, dude. I hate the AoE on that attack, man. It's so frustrating. Oof, how am I alive? Bit too soon. Yeah, it's a bit way too soon. Oh man, I just wasted so many flasks. And yeah. I don't know whether I should leave him until Rykard. We've still got Rykard and Radahn to do. I don't know whether to go for... I don't know, man. We'll go for a different talisman. I've got the Golden Scarab on, which The golden scarab is not really good for combat. It's basically just for greed because I want more runes. But I think in this situation, it's probably better just to not be greedy and just go for something that's a bit more like jump attacks or something would be quite decent, or maximum stamina would also be quite decent there. We'll take it off. Yeah, Elden Ring's going good, Detig. Elden Ring's going good, thank you. How is your Blue Dragon going? Are you still playing for your Blue Dragon? Irish says the whole Twitch thing. Yeah, I'll be doing Twitch when we get to October, Halloween. When we get to Halloween this year, it'll be 9 years of Twitch TV. Although I did take a break from Twitch for about a year and a bit, by the way, just to throw that out there. I wasn't really on Twitch for pretty much the majority of 2023. I went to absolutely balls deep on YouTube. I went all in on YouTube last year with absolutely 0 live streams. Obviously with the change recently, you know, Twitch has made some changes recently, haven't it? I wasn't really aware of the changes because I was massively out of the loop, but I just heard recently that Twitch have now done that thing where they basically allow restreaming and multi-streaming and stuff like that. So obviously with them allowing multi-streaming, that basically changes the whole landscape by quite a massive margin. So I think that's a really, really good thing, to be honest. That's why I came back. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it, Rogue? Because it was so difficult with, you know, if you're just streaming on Twitch TV, it's such well, it's such a restriction, isn't it? And like your growth as a creator is just massively held back. Like it's not even held back by a little bit, it's held back by a massive margin. Because the other platforms are so different. Thank you for the follow on the live. I appreciate it. Welcome into the live. How's it going? You doing good? We've got Rice Man. How are you? You good? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Yeah, because the platforms, I mean, I could talk about the tech stuff with live streaming for hours and hours and hours, but the platforms work so differently, like, and it's very difficult. Twitch is probably, well, there's no probably about it. It is hands down the worst for discoverability. Like it's very difficult for anyone on the internet to even know that you exist, if that makes sense. So on Twitch, so it's really difficult to be like restricted into this little box, and yeah, it's just it's just harsh, isn't it? It's just harsh, basically. This might take me some time, by the way. I don't think we're strong enough for this fight, to be totally honest, but I'm going to try it anyway. But yeah, like I say, I think we need more health for this, for sure. But I'm just going to go for it anyway. I'm going to try and keep poison up. There go the wolves. One second. Come on now, bloody hell. Get out of here with that attack. What in the sweet seven hells are you doing? Not okay, is it? Don't be a knob. Should have kept poison up. Too late now. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. I got way too overexcited looking at the health bar, dude. It was like one hit. It was like one hit away. I was getting too excited looking at that like 1mm health bar, dude. I was like, yo, thank you for the GGs in chat. Oh man, that was a beast. Thank you for the GGs, warriors. Yeah, we got the Draconic Tree Sentinel, so we'll go and get this Site of Grace. We have enough of the demigods to get into Lanedale, but I don't think I'm going to go into Lanedale just yet because we need to take out Rykard and we need to take out Radahn, and I've not even looked at them yet. So I'll go and take a look at them. We've got a question from Latchland who says, how do I kill Rykard? I've got a boss guide for Rykard if you're interested in it on my YouTube channel. Just go to Azzavhar.com and you'll see all of my YouTube channels and stuff that I do. And if you just search Azzavhar Rykard, it should be the top result on YouTube. At least I would like to think that it's the top result on YouTube anyway. Although saying that, the weirdest thing happened last year on YouTube where somebody tried to like screen record my own video, but like you can put these like copyright strike things in place, so it just like it gets people's like channels like taken down and stuff if they try and do that. It's just weird. I don't know why anyone would try and do that sort of thing. Anyway, let's go. What do you want to do first, Rykard or Radahn? Thank you for the GG, Gabby Mario as well. Radahn should be here, I think. Well, let's have a look. Quick update as well, Video Game Warriors. I recently signed a contract with Wraith Energy these days. So if you want some energy drink, we're actually partnered with Wraith. You can get 10% off all of your Wraith orders if you're interested. Use content creator code Azzavhar at the checkout. Drinkwraith.com. And you can save 10% off all of your Wraith stuff. I'm currently drinking like a watermelon flavour, which is really nice. They also do like a pear drops if you're into like your sweetie type flavour, sweets and stuff. They do a really nice pear drops flavour, like pear drops sweets. I forgot how hot this room gets, dude. It's like 25 degrees. Sweating my absolute nads off here. What do you fancy, Video Game Warriors? Radahn or Rykard? I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for Radahn, dude. He's so hard, or at least he was really hard in version 1.0. I've not done this fight since version 1.0 when the game first released. So the last time that I did a full playthrough, it was literally like on the game's release. Quite some time ago now.
Good in the festival.
Quite some time ago.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Want the Radahn cutscene? This is General Radahn with his horse. What's his horse's name? I can't remember his horse's name. It's something like
General Radahn is cursed ever to
Leonard, is it, or something? So he's cursed to like roam this desert.
inside by Melania's scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
Thank you for the follow, Craig. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
So yeah, General Radahn has essentially gone insane.
Howling at the sky. But now
Ooh.
we must make
Gathering of
So this fight is kind of designed to be a gathering of champions. So what the hell's that? A shadow.
Ah, you came. Indeed, I thought I might by the by. Well, to think. But be sure to get
The NPCs talk so quiet, don't they? Like I can never really hear what they're saying, like literally ever. I wonder why they always talk so quiet.
Thought him, I must admit, but he must have heard about Star Scourge, but once he's also now. The way ahead is pleasing.
A bit of what's his name? Blythe, is it something?
Into the fray together.
Like wow. So yeah, this is like in terms of the story and stuff. It's supposed to be like a gathering of champions that are here to like put General Radahn out of his misery, essentially, because he's gone absolutely insane, and everyone's here to sort of like fight him. So when you jump into the boss arena, if memory serves, I think you can like summon in loads of NPCs, which are all these people here to help you out. If you choose to do so, or you could just solo. The first time that I fought him when the game first released, I actually defeated him solo, which that was quite harsh. It was fun. But I might summon this time. I guess we'll see how we go. I used to use Rotten Breath, but I don't think Rotten Breath really works with this build. I'm not sure. Can't remember what the stats are to use Rotten Breath. Oh, I've got 50k runes. Sorry, but I'm spending those before I go into that boss fight. Not going in there with 50k. I'll tell you that much. Bloody hell. So. $50k runes, baby. 50k runes. I don't know why the music reminds me of like Halo or something here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sierra. Tube. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. If you're just jumping in, we're playing some Elden Ring. This is my second playthrough. I'm trying out a new build for the very first time, trying out a bleed build. I've not really got any idea exactly how it's working, but the build is kind of coming together. I've got 2 blood katanas. Each of these katanas has 67 build up. At the bottom here, it's got a little thing that says passive effects, if anyone's not seen it before. Blood loss build up 67. So with the blood loss build up and poison build up and stuff like that, the number can be anywhere from 1 to 100. So 100 being obviously higher and better, and 1 being lower and not so good. So this has got 67 on both swords, which is quite high. Probably could do with it being a bit higher, to be totally honest, but it's I guess it is what it is. Datig asks, did you see Ghost of Tsushima coming to PC? Is that official, Datig? I have heard rumours. I have heard rumours. Thank you, Sierra, but no, I'm not interested. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Have we got many people in the house that's played Ghost of Tsushima? I highly recommend playing it if you haven't. It's very good. Can't really remember this fight, to be honest. PlayStation tweeted it. Yeah, boy. Nice. That's so cool. I'll probably jump onto it. I freaking love Ghost of Tsushima, dude. Oh, dude, I thought I was still in iframes there, but I wasn't. That's fair. I'll tell you something, though. I'll tell you something though, his health is going down a lot faster than what it did back in 2022, but I don't know if that's because I've just got a different build or they have actually changed it. Have we got many people in the house that's played Ghost of Tsushima? If you have played Ghost of Tsushima, feel free to drop a yes in chat. If you have not played Ghost of Tsushima, feel free to drop a no in chat so we can see oh god, I thought that was going to be a different attack. You have played it. Have you completed it, the Teague, as well? Never did finish it, Pyro? Oh, so good. I think because it's like a PlayStation game as well, like PlayStation do a lot of like really good stuff, like almost like cinematic storage, you know what I mean? It's like a game, but it's also like also ridiculously cinematic as well. Dude, that bleed is so powerful, it's insane. Dude. This could be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Did they fix the thing? They fixed the thing, haven't they? Does anyone know what I mean? Has anyone seen it before? Like, oh man. I think they fixed it. Oh, that sucks. Well, I used to do a bit of a cheese there, being brutally honest. I don't know if it's been fixed though, so I either messed it up or it's been fixed. I don't know which one it was. So what I used to do is if you stand on the edge of the water right there, and then Radon comes down from the sky, what can happen is if you're right on the edge, Radon can just like jump into the water and die straight away. But I don't think that's a thing anymore. So Pyro never did finish Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, it's so good. You got to crack through it at some point if you get a chance. It's honestly amazing. I might even do another live stream of it when it comes to PC. But I'm not sure if I could make any guides for it. I'm not sure if it's really guide game material. I don't know. You're about 40% through it, says Detig. Nice. You got to crack through it. It's so good. We've also got TET who says it's one of your favourite games. What, Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, it's so good. So cool when he goes berserk in the village. Nice. One of the best storylines ever. It is really good. It is really good. I think a lot of like PlayStation games like that, like a single player PlayStation game, I'm not going to say too much. I'm not going to like do any spoilers or anything, so don't worry. But a lot of those kind of like single player experiences are like written almost like a film, so they kind of like blend film and game. And I think Sony, like, because Sony have a hand in all sorts of different things like films, games, music, all that type of stuff, I just think it's good. It is really good. And the story of like Jin as well, like, is his name Jin Sakai, something like that? He's just a really cool character, and like the way that he develops through the story, because like he changes the way that he is, and it's also relatable, which is just a really well written character, because he's like, Jin is doing what he needs to do to survive, you know what I mean? He's like fighting with every bit of life that he's got in his soul. He's like fighting for his life, and he's fighting for his country, and like he's fighting for his family and his friends. And you can see the way that his character changes to like save everyone, and it's such a well written story. Please play Ghost of Tsushima if you haven't played it. So good. So good. I might call in summons for this because I don't know how long I want to get my butt kicked for tonight, to be totally honest. 'Cause I also want to take on Rykard if possible. Get out of here with that. PC release. Yeah, definitely Pyro, yeah. It's a good one. Please get off. Oh my god. I hate his moveset, man. He's got so many. I'm not even really fighting him, I'm just kind of like trying to live. Dude, there's a strategy in here somewhere, but I can't remember what it is. I think we can use these poison things to get in. Might be a little bit too late though on the strat. Just poison out. Hey Beth DLC, how's it going? Video Game Warriors Beth DLC in the house. Totally forgot about the freaking gravity wave, didn't I? How you doing, Beth? You alright? Oh, now I need to actually legit do the strat and I don't know what it is. Oh my god. I can't do the cheese and it sucks. When do those balls go away? Because they don't look like they're going away. Holy crap. Doing alright? Balls of a life, just not for Christmas. Oh, damn, dude. This is not the one, man, because we can't keep poison on, so... can't words. Potentially could do it, but it's like... doing his twister. Let's poison back on. Two, three. Oh my god. I think normally I use Scarlet Rot arrows because he's actually quite weak to Scarlet Rot. But I don't have any Rot arrows, which kind of sucks. How you been? What you been up to today, Beth? Thank you for tuning in to the live stream. It's gonna be like the cheesiest strat in the world, but I've got one issue. I don't have any. Oh no, he's not doing it a second time, is he? What? No! I need to apply poison. No, I've got one more of those left in me. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh no. No. You've got to be kidding me, dude. What was that? No way. No way. Dude, I could have breathed on him with heavy garlic breath. And it would have been the end. All I would have had to do is just have Domino's garlic and herb dip. And just kind of breathe. Oh, what's going on? Oh no. Here we go, lads. It's just back to back, innit? Bloody hell, here we go again. Bloody hell, dude. What's this goat? Come on now, that's... Thank you. Not fair, is it? Great, it's like one hit. I've done absolutely nothing so far. Oh my god. Yeah. Kalid. It's making me sweat, man. It's making me sweat. Oh. Oof. Have a good BRB, Beth. That was so harsh in that Radahn fight, dude. So harsh. Let's have a look. Oh no, I was going to buy some Scarlet Rot arrows, but they're not from him. I can't remember where they were. Does anyone know where the Scarlet Rot arrow sales thing is? Or did I just make them? We've got blood, poison, arrows, fire, shattered rainbow, bone, magic, blood, poison, poison, fire, bone, magic. Okay, so we've got no... Maybe I'll just use poison again then. I think I used to use Scarlet Rot. Did I get the Scarlet Rot incantation? Have a look. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube as well, Jawad. I appreciate you subscribing on YouTube. How you doing? You alright? Hopefully you're doing good. 15 faith for that. I know that's like really, really good against Radahn as well. I kind of want to avoid Rotten Breath if possible, because I just always use Rotten Breath on my last character like all the time. Although I know it's really good. So it's really hard not to use it again. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any runes in that, is there? Let's go back to... okay, that's a bit weird. Let's go back to try some Radahn. We probably could use that strategy, to be fair. Like, the poison thing is probably not the most exciting thing in the world. Like, ideally, if possible, I would actually quite like to just get stuck in there with the swords, you know what I mean? We'll try again though.
The festival is nigh. General Radahn.
It's just difficult, you know, when you're like, oh no, I've got to talk to that dude again, haven't you? I've got to try and stop myself from like going back to my old builds. So I know that Rotten Breath is like super powerful against this guy. But I don't just want to like keep using the same thing that I always use on my playthroughs. Got all these blood stains here. We could also summon some NPCs if we get like super stuck. Give it another try. We'll try without summons. Oh, I think this time what I'll try, even though the poison arrow strat is also really good, I'm going to try and stay on my feet and see if we can get some bleed on Radahn. Hey, welcome back, Bath DLC. How's it going? DLC available for a limited time only at $9.99. What have you been up to, Beth, today? Did you get to finish Persona? Persona! Did you get to complete Persona? Also, Beth, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Oh my god, lock on, dude. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Glad you enjoyed it. Look, you see how much damage that bleed proc did then? If you saw that massive chunk of damage, that was insane. It's quite crazy when it gets going. I was not paying attention whatsoever there. I was just... I was in like absolutely hyper aggressive kill mode then. I was just going for like the bleed attack. That was actually pretty decent, so maybe we'll just stay on the floor and do that. Maybe we'll just stay on the floor. Because there's a bunch of different strategies that we could employ. Like one of the best strategies to employ for that boss is basically just use the rotten breath on the dragon breath and then just run away and that's it. Because the scarlet rot will absolutely annihilate his health. You could also use the poison arrow strategy that I did before. You could run around on your horse and shoot poison arrows at him. But I'm going to try and stay with the bleed. Radahn needs a bigger horse. It's actually quite a sad story, Beth. Do you know the lore about this guy? This character, he basically learned gravity magic. You see the purple magic that he's using is gravity magic. So he got turned into this crazy beast, and he learnt gravity magic so he could still ride his favourite horse. Yo, thank you for the follow on the live, Celtic. Appreciate it. How you doing? You alright? Just in focus mode here a little bit. Lily, how's it going? This is going to end so badly. Ah, damn dude, look how much damage he does. It's insane. I don't know, man, that's rotten breath. Is looking very tempting right now. Oof. Oh man, it's a tough one. Let's catch up with a bit of chat here. Lily Silvermane says, hello, hello. Heard the call of elite gamer training session. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Welcome, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. How's things going? Thank you for the likes on the live as well. Thank you for the follows on the live, Celtic. It says, this looks intense. What game is it? This is Elden Ring. This is Elden Ring, baby. This is Elden Ring. How Elden can your ring become? Who knows? Thank you for the follow as well, Jarl. Or Jarl. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Beth DLC says, Azzavhar, Lily is your best friend because of me? Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That makes me very happy. Makes me very happy to hear that. The power of video game training and friendship. We're an unstoppable force. Video game warriors, we are an unstoppable force. Welcome in, Lily. Good to see you. How you doing? Rotten breath? You at morning. There's a spell called Rotten Breath, so basically I'm trying to stick to bleed damage to learn this character, but it's so tempting to like go and just use Rotten Breath because it does so much damage to this boss, but I'm going to try and stick with bleed. Maybe I can do a combination of bleed and poison. That might be a good strat. Your boy says, I love this game and the game's atmosphere. The game's atmosphere is so good. It is good, isn't it? It is really good. Have you played the other games from Software, your boy, like Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, stuff like that? If you like Elden Ring, you'll probably love Dark Souls 3. Welcome in, Faddy. How are you doing? You alright? Good to see you. You never noticed he's riding a tiny horse? Yeah, he's... so this guy learnt gravity magic so he can, like, use the gravity so he's not too heavy on his horse, so he can still ride his horse. It's his favourite horse, so... That's why. Hey, welcome back to the live stream, Homelander. Good to have you aboard. Are you doing alright? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the follow as well. Can I help you fight Radon? No, it's alright. I play solo. Thank you, though. Celtic, you designed 7 masks and helmets today. Painted 2 masks. Nice, nice. Started Sekiro, but you got whooped. Oh, Sekiro is so good. Sekiro is actually my favourite From Software game. Your boy, it's so good. Lily Silvermane says you first met on one of your 24-hour live streams through Foxy Roxy. Foxy Roxy thought we sounded the same. Oh yeah, I remember. 24-hour live streams. Oh my god, believe I did a 24-hour live stream. What the hell was I thinking, dude? What the hell was I thinking? 24-hour live stream. You won't find me doing that today. I don't think I'd bloody make it. I'd be passing out. Jeez. Yeah, I'll not be doing that anytime soon. Yeah. I think we did, I think 2 24-hour live streams, wasn't it, back in the day? If anyone wants a little bit of backstory here, I've been streaming since 2015. Not constantly, all the time. I've, you know, stopped streaming and then gone to sleep and then streamed again. Homelander's doing all good? Nice, I'm glad to hear it. So when he does that one, you want to go on torrent. What we probably could do is a little bit of a combo between poison arrows, oh, what a combo, dude. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That was like gravity magic combo into a jump attack. Maybe what we'll do is go get the EXP from Rykard first, and then we'll... how do we get to Rykard again? I think it's there, isn't it? Yeah, I think what we'll probably do is go get the EXP from Rykard, and then pump that up for Radahn. We could also use the summons for Radahn as well, but I'm trying to do it without summons if possible. But if it takes too long, I think I'm just going to go with the summons, man, because I can't really be asked to fight him for like 9 hours. Oof. It's toasty in this room, man. 24 degrees, baby. 24 degrees and counting. Ooh. We've got Nico, who says... what's the best character for someone to start with in Elden Ring now? Is the prisoner good? I've actually never started with the... I've never played the prisoner, so I don't know much about it, sorry. The only starting classes that I've ever used are Vagabond, which is really... I would say Vagabond is quite good, but I would unequip maybe your character's gloves, because the Vagabond starts with like a heavy roll. But they are really good for a new player. I also started as a samurai. My favourite character to start with is actually a warrior that has double scimitars. They are really, really good. Game of heat. Gets a bit sweaty in the stream room. You know when you're firing out a live stream? Gets a bit sweaty, don't it? I've got Mitch who says, have you played any Dark Souls before? I have, yes. Yeah. Have you? Cookbook. Cookbook is always good. We should get those ideally. Yeah, I played quite a bit of Dark Souls. I made a lot of Dark Souls 3 boss guides. You can find them on YouTube if you want to. Enjoy a bit of Dark Souls. I've got a couple of zero death runs on Dark Souls. It's been a long time since I've done them, but I do have a zero death run on Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro.
Oh, is there anything?
We get his cookbook here. I'll do, baby. This should take us across the other side of the bridge. Go. Game of heat, baby. Oh, yes. 24-hour live streams, Lily. I can't believe that. What the hell was we thinking doing 24-hour live streams? Oof. Crazy stuff that is. Leonard, that's the one, TT, yeah. Leonard the horse. I think this is to do with one of the quests or the endings of the game, but I actually don't know much about it, to be totally honest. Gold Mask. His name is. Raise the Erd Tree. I mentioned it on my previous live stream this morning, but I'm going to say it again because it's really important. I covered a game on my second YouTube channel. I've got my second YouTube channel. It's called Video Game Galaxy. You can find everything that I do at Azzavhar.com. If you go to like the most popular videos on Video Game Galaxy, there's a game that's called Evergrace, which is a game by From Software and from the year 2000. And Evergrace has got a massive tree on it as well that's called the Biliana tree. And the game revolves around the Biliana tree, just like this game revolves around the Erd tree. So if you go watch the Evergrace video when you get time, you'll notice a lot of similarities between Evergrace and Elden Ring. Which I think is really cool. I got Rafi who says, are you going to play the new DLC of Elden Ring? Yes, I am. What about you? I can't remember how to get to Rykard's flipping Castle of Illusion, you know what I mean? Get Berserk vibes from this game. Hell yeah. I started watching some, watched Berserk again, Beth, recently. You know, on Crunchy, I think it's on Crunchyroll? On Crunchyroll, they've done like a remastered Berserk. Have you seen it? I think they remastered it a couple years back. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? They've done like a remastered version of it. It looks so beautiful as well. Golden Age, yeah, I think so, yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go get Rykard and do that fight. I think that should be a bit smoother. It's really good, isn't it? Not too sure about Season 2. I mean, I enjoyed... it's definitely not as good as like the Season 1, but just because it's Berserk, I like Berserk, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to watch it no matter what they shove in my face, really. I'll just watch it. Soundtrack slaps. It does. Have you seen that meme video where there's like a meme video where this kid has got this giant like guts sword and then the music starts playing. I don't know how to do the music, but it's like, it's just the music. And this kid like pulls down this like massive gut sword and hits this other kid with his sword, and the berserk music starts playing. It's so funny. So funny. You want to marry Griffith and his crazy ambitions? He's got some crazy ambitions, hasn't he? I think we've got a grafted scion here. Do you want to fight the grafted scion? Should we go for it? I think it jumps down off the cliff, doesn't it? Or not? Okay, nothing boy, how's it going, dude? You alright? Good to see ya. Video Game Warriors Kid Nothing Boy in the house. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? If you're just joining, we are de-rusting on some Elden Ring. Learning a bleed build. I'm gonna die, I think. Damn, dude. Doing good? Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. What you been up to today? How goes your day? Hopefully doing good. I keep forgetting that like we're doing a late live stream. I don't normally do late live streams. I normally stream in the day. But today I've actually done 2 streams. This is my second stream of today. Did a morning and now we're going for the evening. Double streams, baby, double streams. Double the streams, double the fun. Work and chill. Work and no chill. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Hopefully it was relatively smooth for you. Have you played through Elden Ring, Kid Nothing Boy? You smash this bad boy out. Two streams in one day, baby. In a 24 degrees stream room. Who needs a sauna when you got a stream room? Oh. Yeah. Maxed out energy for double stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's all achievable with Wraith energy. All of the energy, none of the sugar. Use content creator code Azzavhar at the Wraith checkout today. Unlock double stream sessions. I've totally gone the wrong way. This is not the way up the mountain, is it? This place is also savage. Although I think there's something quite useful inside this. I think we need to get some better armor of some kind, because our armor is like, we're just getting wrecked, but I think we can really. That is better. 3.3 physical damage negation. So it is better on physical damage negation, but the this kind of just messes my samurai looks, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Robrion. Hell yeah. I'm loving it. Kid Nothing Boy, not your cup don't you think? You tried Dark Souls 1 and couldn't manage the first mini boss type thing. Maybe give it a go. Fair, fair. It takes a bit of getting into, I think, and it's like, it can be off-putting, like, because it's kind of designed to, like, wreck you often, to be fair. Like, yeah, you just get wrecked a lot. But if you just see it as a learning curve and stuff, it's part of the mechanics as well, it's just part of the game, so it's totally cool. I can't remember the way to get... Ah, here we go. Right there. Right there. A lot of the tutorial bosses are designed to smash your back doors in as well. I'm just gonna skip this guy, I think. It's kind of like learn by getting punished, if that makes sense. Not sure if that Grafter's Scion drops anything good or not. A volcano mana over there. Thank you, John, for the follow on the live as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What you been playing, Kid Nothing Boy, recently? What's been on your agenda? What games you been firing up? Merchant here.
Dear Cast, well, you please. I'm hungry.
Simsol key, recipe book. Always, always, always buy the recipe. That looks really good, to be fair. Witcher 3. Oh man, I've never played Witcher 3. Would you say it's a banger? Can't get into Witcher 3.
Ah, how nicely.
It's got some spicy scenes in it as well. I think it's got some spice, hasn't it? Witcher 3 is sick. Defo banger. See it for any day. It's got some spice. Go. Oh, do you get to see like Yennefer? That'll be good. This is like Metal Gear Solid 3 here, up the ladders. Is it 3? On the ladders? Oh, you do get to see some Yennefer? Oh, sold. I'm in. Let's switch games. Now. I'm going to make my way up to this, there's a boss up the top of this mountain. It's a full-grown falling star beast, which is quite tough. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. This is a goblin thing. Goblin cave with a queen goblin inside the cave. I always get lost going up this mountain. I think this is the way here, isn't it? But Yennefer, I've not watched season 3 of The Witch yet as well on Netflix. I think season 3 still got what's his face in it? I'm not sure if it gets poo though, does it? I enjoyed season 1 and season 2. Oh, that's the good stuff, baby. That's the good stuff. Could have managed a TV show. Well, season 1, season 2 were alright. Well, I've not tried season 3 just yet. I don't know what I've been watching recently. I've not really been watching too much. I've been watching Shogun on Disney Plus. So I'm into my Shogun stuff. It's quite good. I'm enjoying it so far. I've only watched episode. I think there's only episode 1 and 2 out, isn't it? It's like a Shogun. I love anything like that, dude. Like, you know, like feudal Japan, ninjas, samurai. You can do anything to do with ninjas, samurai, feudal Japan. I'm sold. You don't even have to tell me anything more than that. And I'm in. That's all I need. Ninjas, samurai, say no more. You got yourself a deal. What I'm going to do here is whip on some flesh and fire pots, because this could get a bit spicy. This fight is a bit of a spicy meatball, but we'll go for it. Oh, edge runners. I liked edge runners as well. Started Shogun. Robrion says season 1 was awesome. Season 2 went downhill. Couldn't even watch season 3. I might not bother with season 3 then. We've got TT who says Henry Cavill. That's the guy. I don't know why. I always forget actors' names. Terrible with actors' names for some reason. I think Henry Cavill goes to that Warhammer place, don't he, in Nottingham? Warhammer HQ, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. I'm just going to call it Warhammer HQ. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh, there we go, Warhammer World. I've never been to Warhammer World, but I think Henry Cavill goes there, don't he, in Nottingham. Robrion says, is Shogun good? I enjoy it, yeah, I enjoy Shogun. She told your grandma told you to watch it. Yeah, I'd recommend it, Robrion. Yeah, I think you'll like it. It's not too action-packed. It's got a fair bit of action, but there's also quite like political. It's got quite a lot of politics in it, and people trying to, you know, backstab people and get themselves up the ladder and all these things in like Japanese politics and stuff like that. So it's quite like that. Speaking of that, also Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix. If you've not watched Blue Eye Samurai, that is probably one of the best things I've watched in a very, very long time. John says you played some Lost Ark and some Dota. Nice, nice, nice. Rafi says Shogun episode 3 is out. I'll probably watch it tonight, actually, after this sesh. Philip says this guy's easy. That's awesome. I'm glad that it was easy for you. Needs to watch Edge Runners. Yeah, Edge Runners is a bit emotional for sure. Right. How do I do this fight again? We've got TT who says also the humour in Witcher 3 is great. Doug Cockle. That does his voice amazing. Nice, nice, nice. I'll probably play it at some point. It's just so many games, isn't there? Like, because I'm going to do... My immediate plan is do this, the Bleed Build Elden Ring. I've got to do the Yuffie DLC on Remake, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, then Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, just because I want to see Tifa in a bikini. Also the Chocobo races. We got to do the Chocobo races. And then we've got Rise of the Ronin. That's going to be an absolute banger. Dragon's Dogma 2. That's going to be an absolute banger as well. So much stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Oh, dude. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Well. Dragon's Dogma 2. A good first attempt. I'm sure that we can break his attack. Yeah, I thought we could. Just got absolutely trampled there. The hitbox on that attack is quite insane. Fair, I deserve that. Hype for Dragon's Dogma 2. I've not played Dragon's Dogma 1. Have we got many video game warriors in the house that's played Dragon's Dogma 1? Let me know in chat. Just drop a yes in chat if you've played Dragon's Dogma 1. Robbery on Tifa and Aerith at the beach. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm gonna be I got way too cocky there. I need to play it safer. I think we also need to do something about our armor, because like we don't really have much physical damage negation and we keep getting battered. Like this armor is quite cool for being quite light and mobile, but for like tanking any damage it's not great. I see red 13 in a bikini. Have you seen that thing of red 13 riding the Chocobo? It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait to play it. Where's the charge attack? What are you doing? Great. What is going on, dude? I can't even see what's happening. Oh, this is a spicy boy. I'll tell you that. Come on, dude. I'm just getting battered here. Oh, he ran out of stamina. No, he didn't. Why wasn't he sprinting then? Oof. I actually don't know why he was sprinting there. I was trying to sprint outside of the range of the gravity attack, but I don't know why he wasn't sprinting it. Yeah, looking forward to playing it. I'll probably live stream it at some point. This fight's quite a rough one as a melee. Look how much damage he does from that one attack. See what I mean? It's like, I could basically take 2 hits and I'm out. I can't really keep my attack up, do you know what I mean? Because I'm basically just surviving in this fight. I'm not actually fighting, I'm just kind of dodging. So I might leave it. Finally got a stance break. Even then, it's like not much damage, is it really? I think I'll leave it for now because we've only got a quarter health. And I don't think this thing can be made to bleed, which is pretty rough. I think the best way for this is, I think it would be better to do stance break, but then don't follow the stance break up with the critical strike. Is rough as ranged as well, says Rogue. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't think magic does much to this either, does it? Which is quite insane. It's a tough one. I think the best thing really is stance breaking. So say for example you was like a strength class. If you was playing a strength build, I think this would be pretty decent because you could just like wallop it in the face with loads of strength stuff and knock it over. But for example, if we use bleed stuff, I don't think it's really going to do much. But I'm going to try anyway, just see how we go. So let's try I think what Jade Cocoon, hold the phone. Let's talk about Jade Cocoon. Jade Cocoon remake. Ah, freaking love Jade Cocoon. So good. So good. So good. Absolute classic. If you've not played Jade Cocoon, please play it. It's a PlayStation 1 game. I think it's just the music as well. Like, the music is so beautiful. I just love it so much. I don't think those like are gonna do anything at all, to be honest, but it's like now it goes for the flipping thing. You ass. You want to be a blitzball when you grow up? The Jade, even if you don't get a chance to play Jade Cocoon Video Game Warriors, I'm just going to throw it out there. Listen to the Jade Cocoon soundtrack. It's like one of the most beautiful soundtracks I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard a lot of soundtracks. Two, three. Finally. Dude. Oh, you are an arse. Come on now. Kick. That kick is so harsh. Please get a proc, dude. Oh, come on. I thought I was out of flipping range there. No. Oh. I'm out of health juice. That's GG. Oh no, that's game. Oof. Good match though. It was quite close. I think we'll leave that guy as well. Yeah, I don't think bleed's gonna work on this guy. Which kind of sucks, man. Kind of sucks. Let's go... what I'll do, I'm gonna go get Rykard's fast travel point real quick. If memory serves, you can actually skip this guy. Yeah. So... yeah, if you want to, you can skip that boss, classed as a field boss. I think that's the only thing with like doing certain builds is like that means that like certain bosses are going to be really, really tough. Like with the bleed build, like for example Radagon, I think Radagon and Elden Beast are completely immune to bleed as well, so it's like it kind of like renders the whole build screwed, don't it? You want to be a blitzball when you grow up. I don't know why they don't just make a blitzball game, you know. They should just make a standalone blitzball game. I would play the crap out of that. You know what I mean? You could have like monthly tournaments and stuff. You know, have monthly challenges so you can get to like top of the league and stuff on like a month by month basis. Don't be a douche. Don't be a douche. See, that's the bleed. Oh my god. Ugh, it's so good. Like when it works, when the bleed works, my god, it's... I get excited at how powerful the bleed build is. Do you see how much damage that did? So that was a couple of bleed procs there. Like, so when the bleed procs actually pop, it pumps out so much damage. It's insane. I hate these hands so much. Giving us the middle finger. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I hate their moveset so much. Square Enix hates money, says Pyro. Blitzball standalone would be awesome. Especially the Blitzball music.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Pop, 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 pop. I think I've got a Blitzball thing somewhere here. Please, dude, I hate them so much. Yo. Gozzo, hey up, dude, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Video Game Warriors. We've got Gozzo's World in the house, baby. Gozzo's World coming in with the dankest of raids. I appreciate the raid. How you doing? You alright? Oh god, I'm a sweaty mess. Alright. Wait. No more Blitzball. Get the hell out of here. No more Blitzball. There's only so many Blitzballs one man can take. That's enough. Thank you for the raid, Gozzo. How was your live stream? What did you get up to today? Video Game Warriors. Make sure to drop Gozzo's World a follow on Twitch. I know Gozzo's World IRL. We sometimes bump into each other at gaming events, gaming conventions and stuff like that. That's a good question. Gozzo's World, are you going to the next Nottingham Video Games Expo? I think it's in June or July, is it? Welcome into the live stream, King T. Are you alright? Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Anyone that might be new, my name is Azzavhar or Azza. Hello, hello, hello. I make a lot of videos on the internet about video games, so if you like videos or the internet or video games, you're probably in the right place. I'm a big Legend of Zelda fanboy, so you'll probably see some Legend of Zelda. I'm a big Final Fantasy fanboy, so you'll probably see some Final Fantasy. I do quite a bit of Soulsborne Souls-likes. So yeah, a bit of everything really. I also love retro stuff, but I tend to keep the retro stuff over on the retro YouTube channel, really. FDLC, you want to go to Nottingham Video Games Expo? You got to go to the Nottingham one. It's not really too far for us, is it? So what the hell, dude? Thank you, Gozzo, for the raid again, dude. This thing bleed? That's all I need to know. Can it bleed? Oh my god, dude. Look out for the bleed proc. It's quite resistant anyway. Oh, the freaking movesets on this thing, dude. Whoever designed this, it got a bleed proc? Yes. It's gonna blow up. Whoever designed the moveset on this is an absolute god. Like, the animator that animated this is just an absolute god. Okay, baby. What the hell? Dude, you've literally got like one hit left. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Two hits left. I was going to say, if this guy kills me now, I'll be Azzavhar raging. Nice. Lead and hard tier, cerulean hidden tier. Ooh, I think that one's really good if I remember correctly. You did some Mario Kart Online, nice one, dude. And you are going to Knott's video game event. Yeah, it's 2 days, isn't it? I remember 20th and 21st of July. Nice. I'll pop you a shout out here. Thank you, Gozzo, for the raid, dude. I'm trying to remember all these like Twitch commands and stuff, dude. I forgot them all. Forgot them all. Been some time, hasn't it, since I've done all this stuff. It's been some time. Yeah, you should go, Beth. You should go. You know, it's awesome. Nottingham Video Games Expo. I highly recommend it if anyone gets a chance to check it out. I'm not affiliated with Nottingham Video Games Expo in any way, shape or form, but it's a great event. It's in Nottingham City Centre. It's not too far for me. I think there's a good item on this bridge. Thanks for the GGs, Pyro. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Beast blood times 3. I can't remember if that's good or not. Let's try a couple more Radans. And then maybe we'll have time to pump out a quick ride card if I've got enough juice in my tank. I do plan on live streaming in the morning as well. I'm going pretty hardcore this week, Video Game Warriors, so I hope you got your energy drinks and stuff this week, because I'm going to be pumping out some big ones. I'm pumping out some big ones this week. I hope you're ready for it. Cody says Cerulean tier gives you unlimited FP. Ah, that's what it does. Yes, that's really cool. Thank you, Cody's, for letting me know. I totally forgot. Let's travel back, try some more Radahn stuff. I'm just going to blast out some levels for it. We could also be a little bit cheesy and go and take out that massive dragon for loads of runes. Sometimes feel really bad doing that though. Just in terms of like video game events, we're just talking about Nottingham Video Games Expo. If anyone wants to go to that, that's 20th and 21st of July. It's a really good event. Highly recommend it. I am actually partnered up with an event this year as well, which is called Timeless Gaming Convention. So if you can type in !Timeless in the chat. I think I've got a command for that. I'm partnered up with Timeless Gaming Convention, which is happening in Manchester in August. That's one day, and it's just like loads of like game arcades, cabinets, and consoles and stuff like that. For Timeless, you can use content creator code Azzavhar24, and you can get 15% off of your tickets. For Timeless Gaming Convention, so feel free to save yourself some money on that one if you want to. And obviously we can hang out and play some video games all day together, which would be absolutely awesome. I would love that. Yeah, drop me a message, Beth DLC, if you want to chat about Nottingham Video Games Expo and stuff in Nottingham City Centre, UK. Faddy, that is. Before 19,000, 28,000 for a level. Just gonna pump one more. I feel like our character is taking way too much damage. I don't know how to. Like, I don't know what armor I should wear with a bleed build. You know what I mean? I normally wear the Crucible Knight armor, which is like really tanky, but I don't think the I don't think the stats are really going to work for what we've got. What was it? 28,000 for a level. We could go and get the Crucible Knight armor, or the, I think there's something called the Dragon Tree Sentinel armor. That's also really good as well. Maybe what we could do is... let's go give Radahn another bash now. I've had a bit of a refresher. That's a tip that I would say as well to anyone that's new to the game or wanted to play Elden Ring, is like, when you get to a boss, because this game is open world, you don't have to get too stubborn and get stuck on a boss, even though sometimes I do get stubborn. But you can just leave the boss, because you don't actually have to defeat the boss if you don't want to. You can just leave it and then come back to it later. So you can just level up, get loads of runes, and just come back to it later. You don't have to like keep throwing yourself back into it if you don't want to. Well, you could do if you want to, but you know, you don't have to get frustrated. You can just leave it and just go do something else for a bit. It's just like I did just then. Your followers went well for nearly a past year. Oh, nice, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, I could. I think I've just seen an update from Nottingham Video Games Expo. I think they've just released like pre-sale tickets or something. So I'm looking forward to seeing you at that event, by the way. So hopefully we can hang out and play some games together at Gozo.
Before we begin, allow me to
just skip that again. Welcome into the live Hidden. How are you doing? You alright?
Oh, gathering of champions.
I might just use some summons actually. Once again, I'm being too stubborn with this fight. I think I'll just bring in a summon or two. Exclamation mark followage in chat, Video Game Warriors. I don't know if it's like followage or follow age. I suppose it could be both. I just say followage. Beth DLC has been following Azzavhar for 6 years and 9 months. Oh my god. It's a long time. Faddy has been following Azzavhar for 4 years, 11 months. That's some dedicated Video Game Warriors there. Let's go. Let's go. Flexing your 6 years? Oh, hell yeah, baby. Let's go. 6 years. Lily Silvermane's going to get some chocolate cake. Oh, I could go for some chocolate cake right about now, to be fair. Kid Nothing Boy. I remember when I was actually talking to Kid Nothing Boy, who when I was first discovering live streaming. You remember back in the day, dude? That was so fun. That was such a long time ago. 8 years and 5 months, dude. Holy crap. Remember when I was asking you about Twitch TV? I'd never heard about Twitch TV before, and then me and Kid Nothing Boy went to a convention. I can't remember what convention it was. Possibly Insomnia, maybe? Or was it something else? Maybe it was an MCM. Maybe it was an MCM Comic Con. I remember it was in a car. I think it was in... I think me and you were like sat in the back seat of a car or something. I can't remember. Something like that. And then I was like asking you about it. So I was like, yeah, what's Twitch? I was like, yeah, it's this live streaming thing. I was like, oh, sweet. That sounds like right up my street. Like video games. Yeah, I freaking love video games. Like, what do people do on there? Like, yeah, just talk about video games. Like, oh my god. Sold. I could ideally do with some more rune arcs. That's my last one. what do people do on Twitch? Like, yeah, talk about video games and stuff. I was like, oh my god, that's all I ever do, talk about video games. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. And because I don't know about you, I was like the weird kid in school that like wouldn't shut up about video games, and like everyone was like, is this kid still talking about video games? And I'm like, yeah, so on Final Fantasy 7, this thing happened, and then you go to do this thing on Final Fantasy 7, and then this thing, and then you fight this boss, and there's this secret monster in this secret room, and then if you do this thing, and then if you kill this boss first, then you actually get access to this secret boss, and it's such a cool boss. I was that kid. And everyone was like, is this weirdo still talking about video games? Someone shut him up. This kid still talk about video games? I was like, yeah, on this game. And everyone else was like talking about, I think it was like really popular to talk about football or something. I don't think I was like not into football. Everyone else was into football. Dude. Should have healed up. I tried to save. Beth DLC says you was a secret gamer back in the day. No one believed you. I believe you, Beth. I believe you. Me, you, and Counter Rockets. Yeah, Kid Nothing Boy. It was some time ago now, that, isn't it? Welcome back, Lily Silvermane. Video Game Warriors. We've got Lily Silvermane back in the house. It's so weird to be streaming like this late at night. I've not streamed this late at night in absolutely ages. Just to let you know why I stream in the day as well, just to throw this out there. Because with live streaming and stuff, I don't know about you, but sometimes I get like really hyped up and like really pumped up. So when I stream late at night, I can't sleep. I don't know if that's too loud, but when I stream late at night, I can't sleep. I'm just like stay in bed, like, looking at the ceiling until like 4 o'clock in the morning. So that's why I normally stream early, because it gets the juice out of my system, if you know what I mean. And then I can calm down. I can like calm down before I go to sleep, so... What is happening? What is happening to my game? I think my computer's blowing up. I see, I don't know his movesets like too well, so it's like I don't know when I can attack and when I can't. Oh. I might try the cheese again. Does anyone know if the cheese has been... Anyone know if the cheese has been deleted where you can like drop him off the ledge? Drop him off into the sea? Anyone know? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for the poison strat. Spend thing. It's a bit cheesy, but you can technically just shoot poison arrows at him and 1, 2, 3. Oh, you douche, the camera angle just screwed with it. Spin to win. There's 1, 2. Poison arrows. I think I'll just keep up the poison. Oof. 1, 2, 3. Go for the jump. Jump over. Poison. Here's Torrent. Oh. When are these flipping balls gonna... When are these balls gonna ball? How long do you want to have balls around your face? Because that's far too long. Come on now. Jeez. Spin to win. 1. Spin to win. 2. Poison back on. Lasted a whole day. See. Don't kill me. Where is he gone? Here he is. Bloody Superman here. He's going to do the jump. Up you go. Double jump on Torrent. Whip out a few arrows. That one missed. His health is still ticking down because he's got the poison applied, which is awesome. I think those balls... 1, 2, 3, dodge. There's the combo. His health is still going down because the poison's ticking away. There we go. A little bit of a cheesy face too, but I'll take it, lads. I'll take it. Little bit of a cheesy face too, but who cares? Who cares? I am tempted to find out if that like ultra cheese works though, because there is like a really strong cheese where you can on phase 2 pyro. Dedicating themselves to some intense video game training. Oh baby, with the 15 months. Thank you so much for the support. What a legend. Warriors. Pyro. Joining the ranks of the elite. Thank you very much. This is different to version 1.0. A red mark was made on the map. It never said that before. It just made you like figure it out for yourself, but now it's making it very, very obvious where you're supposed to go. There we go. Thank you, Pyro. I've got two Radahn videos, two Radahn boss guide videos on YouTube if you ever want to see some strats and stuff. For some of the bosses that I do. Thank you for the support, I massively appreciate it. Hell yeah. You've also got access to loads of emotes. When I re-signed back up with Twitch, I realised there was loads and loads of emote slots. So you've got access to loads of stuff. There's like a mix of like Final Fantasy stuff, some Legend of Zelda stuff in there nowadays. You've got some Tonberries that stab. You've got like a Raging Bomb. You've got Fran. You've got Sekiro. Yeah, check the emotes. There's loads. I've got some like Soulsborne stuff in there with like Praise the Sun, Sekiro sweating. I got Tonberry stabbing doing 999 damage. I've got Rani from Elden Ring. I got some Fran stuff there. There's my friends. Got some Rani stuff. Here. So enjoy. Thank you again, by the way. Appreciate the support. Love Fran. Yeah, so when I heard about the Twitch thing, it kind of changed a lot of things, really. So with Twitch saying that they now allow multi-streaming and stuff. Anyone that's like doing streaming and stuff, by the way, I would massively recommend multi-streaming, because it's like it just opens up so many like extra avenues that you wouldn't necessarily have before. And you can do so much stuff with restreaming. So yeah, I'd massively recommend it. Isn't there a site of oh my god, please, oh, don't make me fight Radahn again. Please don't make me fight Radahn again. Why does the game not like this desert? It hates it so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, it has straight up crashed. Welcome into the live, Blue Eyes. How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully doing good. I will fire it back up. I just wanted to show you some guides and stuff. So if I just go Chrome a sec, just go. So anyone that's like starting Elden Ring or looking to do some Elden Ring stuff, if you go to Azzavhar.com, first of all, you'll see all my stuff on Azzavhar.com here. So go check that bad boy out. You've got like multiple YouTube channels. Both of these YouTube channels here are partnered. You've got the Azzavhar one, which is like game guides, Elden Ring, stuff like that. Video Game Galaxy is more like retro stuff. This channel is also partnered, as well as loads of other stuff. There's about 1 million links there. But if you go to the Azzavhar YouTube and then go to playlists here, so on these playlists, I've got like quite a lot of different playlists. So the ones that I'm talking about is Elden Ring General Guides. This is like beginner's guides, hints, tips and tricks. Just general guides for Elden Ring. And I've also got Elden Ring boss guides, which I've not added to for a while, so I can't see where it is. Oh, it's right next to it, Elden Ring boss guides. So yeah, if you check this out, there's 44 videos in this playlist. I've got 44 bosses covered. And this playlist has got 40 videos, so you've got like a lot of tutorials and stuff like that. I also do other stuff, so like Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Ninja Gaiden, Sekiro bosses, Bloodborne bosses, Dark Souls 3 bosses. There's loads and loads of stuff here. You can also order it from like latest videos. This is my latest, 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners. Go check that bad boy out. My oldest videos. My first video that I ever made was 5 years ago on YouTube. which is Final Fantasy XIV character creation guide 5 years ago. It still gets views now. It's got 134,000 views. It still gets views even today, even though it's been made 5 years ago. It's like my oldest stuff, Dauntless and Final Fantasy XIV. Anyway, yeah, go and check that out when you get a chance to, for like guides and stuff like that. Emily wants to play. I have played that game before, Beth. I don't know if you played Emily Wants to Play. I'm just going to relaunch this game. I hope that it's just saved that Radahn fight, because I can't be asked to fight Radahn again. I've not got enough juice in the tank, I don't think. Hope it's saved. Emily Wants to Play is a really good game. I would highly, highly recommend it if you get a chance to play it. Although it's scary, it's very scary. Bling blong. This theme tune is so... I love this theme tune so much. Wait, where's the theme tune? Such a good song, dude. It slaps so hard. Slaps so hard. Have you played Emily Wants to Play? Beth? I've got Ben who asked the question, what weapons are you using for bleed? I'm using 2 blood katanas. I've got a blood Uchi-katana plus 8 and another blood Uchi-katana plus 8. Isn't there supposed to be... This is going to crash again, I think. Isn't there supposed to be a site of grace here, or... Am I just being dumb? Sure there was one somewhere, wasn't there? You have played It Scares You? Yeah, it's pretty scary. It is like legit scary. It's like a game where like I legit was pooping my pants. I'm sure there's a site of grace around here somewhere. Odin's Chaos Forge. Hey up, dude. How's it going? Welcome, welcome in. Video Game Warriors. Odin's Chaos Forge in the house, baby. Good to see you. How are you? Get the grace before it crashes again. Ooh. Okay, that's Radahn. Do we have time for Rykard? Maybe.
What a sick way. The glory of the clash is shared. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something. He was a living legend if ever I saw. And the path has now been cleared to Nokran.
Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up swords once more for Mistress Ranni. Mistress Ranni. All the Ranni pictures, or the Ranni pictures online, dude. It's so funny how, like, the character of Ranni doesn't necessarily have, like, massive, massive breasts. But every time someone draws a picture of Ranni online, she's got, like, just the biggest breasts I've ever seen. Absolute honkers. Absolute honkers every single time.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well.
I've also not done this quest line. Does anyone know much about this quest line?
On the other hand, one hit was after that, and as such, as luck would have it, there's a veritable
Mountain of warriors, bodies right here. If I can squeeze a punch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. bodies found here are exceedingly fine.
Expect any less from the very
Who could
warriors
expect any less from the very warriors who fought the Shattering,
of all wars.
the greatest of all wars? Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even
Just
stronger.
you wait when next
This
we
time we
meet.
meet. Okay, that's weird. So Alexander is putting bodies inside of his body
Their bodies. Who could expect any less?
to become stronger. It's a bit wild, isn't it? Okay, so that's Radon. We've got 70k runes as well, so we probably should spend those bad boys before we lose them. Does anyone know where we get the last... We get another talisman slot? I want an extra talisman slot. I can't remember where we get the next one. I might go arcane. So, does anyone know much about, in terms of the bleed build, do you know if I put more points into arcane, does that mean that the bleed, does the bleed proc more often, or does the bleed proc more powerful, or both? Does anyone know how the arcane works with the bleed? Alleviates build-up and cures poison and scarlet rot. And that's 12 faith. That's pretty good. So basically we can delete poison and delete scarlet rot by just casting that bad boy. Another question, if you want to backseat this one, does anyone know where the spell is that gives us like HP regen? Because I'm sure there's like a HP regen spell or something, but I don't know where it is. Gonna go talk to Malekith. Where is he? More arcane equals bleed more often. So it's like not so much more powerful pyro, but it's just more, the proc just happens more often, as opposed to making it like do more numbers as such. I have to, I'm not sure if Rogue is still in the house from the raid earlier, but I'd like to see Rogue's battle with Malekith. That would be a glorious fight. So, yeah, I would like to know when that is happening so I can watch, if possible. Let her know you're asking. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would like to see Rogue versus Malekith. That'd be cool. Be a good fight. Right, so basically more arcane equals more bleed procs. I think what we need to do is probably like because this character's build, I didn't really know what I was doing at first with it, so I had no idea how to put my stats. So what might be a good idea is what might be a good idea is to go to Renala and like redo the stats a little bit. I think I've got too many points in dexterity. Odin's Chaos Force says arcane will not affect bleed buildup or damage if the weapon doesn't natively scale with arcane, if that makes sense. Hold on. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. So, you mean like this bit here? So it says attribute scaling arcane D. So the degree to which this armament's attack scale arcane. So is there a better bleed weapon instead of these Uchikatanas that I'm using? Is there a better like arcane scaling blood sword or something like that? Ideally it would be swords as well. I prefer to fight with swords if possible, because that's kind of my jam. Let's go Rykard. We've got TT who says, you mean Lord's Aid. What was that, the HP regen thing? I actually don't know much about it, to be honest, so I'm not too sure. We've got Sunbro in the live that says Rivers of Blood. I think Rivers of Blood is a really good weapon. The only problem that I have with Rivers of Blood is that you can only get that weapon at the end of the game. And like, this is not the end of the game, so we don't have it. Oh, I did not know that, Pyro. Ah. That would make far more sense. I see. Yeah, I didn't know. Sorry. The rebrand, baby, the rebrand. When did you change your Twitch name? Yeah, I was wondering. It's like, okay. Nice, nice. Ooh, nearly got shot in the face. I think these are quite rough, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, when did you change your doodah then? Lord's Heel. I think that might be the one, TT, yeah. Yeah. Lord's Heel. October. Oh, I've been doing some VTubing. Nice, nice. What have you been playing on your sessions? I don't remember this place too well, but I think there's like a secret wall or something that we have to go through, if I'm not mistaken. I think I might just like run through this place, like speed run it. Odin says the only other katana that you know is Rivers of Blood, but you won't get that. Yeah, I think Rivers of Blood is like, well, it's basically just before Fire Giant, isn't it? We've got TT who says you have to give the Two Fingers Pray book to either Muriel, Lapasta, or Corbin. I don't know if I've got that. I'm going to go back to Round Table Hold. I've not been here for ages, so I'm going to go check it out real quick. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Aviat. I appreciate your subscribe and welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior.
We may not meet again if there's any incantation.
Yeah, I guess I'll just pick these up.
May the Golden Order shine. I thank you. So what can I do?
Does anyone know any like cool little quest lines in here that I'm missing, perhaps? I always like miss all the stuff, man. I always put this lantern on as well. I don't know, like, I think most places are like ridiculously dark. So I always have to pop on the lantern. Ah. What's your VTuber model like, Pyro? I want to see. Let's see. Let's go talk to Pooh Man.
Have you ever felt the curse, the pox upon life? Apparently you are but a lamb. You no longer. I've been long with. I ask, be thankful that it is all that.
You've been doing some Elden Ring, says Pyro. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I was hoping for the DLC in February. Same. There's so many people jumping back onto Elden Ring well, myself included, obviously with the DLC announced and stuff. It's really cool to see. So that's awesome. The book is located in Lanedale, Fortified Manor, first floor. Thank you, TT. I think now that you've said that, I think I can remember where it is. The weird version of the round table. Yeah, I got you. Rogue, yeah, and Prophet are interesting. Let's have a look. Oh. I think you can fight something down there, can't you, as well?
I apologize, son. D is an old. We found ourselves
Journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death, but our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Into deep, fathomless slumber. It could spell trouble for you somehow, so I wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all. I've defeated Godric.
You defeated. Looks like we both got what we wanted. Well done. Something to mark the occasion.
Alright. Rigier's Rapier +8.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be.
Odin's Chaos Force says, did I infuse the Uchis with bleed? It does. Yeah, I did. I've put Ash of War onto them, so they've got like blood ashes of war. So they now bleed Uchi Katanas. They were just normal Uchi Katanas at first, but now they've got the bleed on them to give them 66 bleed build up. I'm also using this guy's mask that gives us an attack buff when bleed occurs. So that's good. So that's what we're using at the minute. We don't really have much defense though, because the armor that we're using kind of is not great. This is a little bit better. It's got 8 physical damage negation, which is not massive to be honest. But it should be fine.
Did you need something else?
Nice, dude. Sounds good. Unicorn Samurai, sign me up, baby. Anything with Samurai, I'm sold straight off the bat.
Are you acquainted with him? You know, he was a formidable spellblade. Don't let his no more. You see him now.
Nice, dude.
He's half dead already. Take well, that's how you end up. When grace is sullied.
So they would have not scared of Arcane before, and the earliest bleed weapon I can think of is Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, I think a lot of people do say that weapon's awesome, but I don't actually know where it is.
Well, I took you for no matter.
I'll just stick with these for now anyway, it's cool. Let's go. What I'll do, I'm gonna go and get that weapon for Rykard. So maybe these Uchi Katanas are alright for now then. I mean, they're doing decent damage and stuff, so I can't complain too much.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with her. Well, now, let...
I think there's an NPC. I need to do. There's a couple of NPC invasions. Like I think there's one up here, and there's one. At least there was. Oh my god. Pizza wheel. The bleed damage is crazy. I've never used that before. It's like a Bloodborne type weapon, isn't it? Strength dex causes blood build up 70, which is really good to be fair, although the blood katanas are pretty decent. I suppose we could pump that up if we put blood on it as well. Strength 28 though. Hello, welcome into the live, Gabiamaru. Welcome back. How you doing? You alright? I'm just going to spam through this bit. Also, how do we... I normally make sleep pots for this upcoming boss, but we don't have any sleep pots. So... Does anyone know where the recipe is for that or not? Because I'm missing it. Bloodborne weapon. Hells yeah.
Hello again. Do you remember me? I am pleased that we meet again under Lady Tanith's brave Tarn under Lady Tanith's guidance.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants. I hope you understand the... Well, as long as you understand. I thought you were tarnished. Perhaps playing, but know that before you consider hunting any of your own... before you can...
Can't remember what those things do. Gabimaru is doing good. How about me? Yeah, I'm doing good as well, thank you, Gabimaru. Doing good. Pizza cutter. Hell yeah. So normally for this upcoming boss, I usually use sleep pots, but we don't have the recipe for them apparently, so... I probably won't be able to use them. That kind of screws up my strategy on a lot of bosses, to be fair, especially Godskin Duo. Like, I really struggle with Godskin Duo if I can't sleep them. What was there? Morgoth's Curse Sword. I don't think I've seen it before. On a plateau southeast of Summon Water Village, Site of Grace. Yeah, I probably could do with that actually before we take on this boss. In fact, I'm just going to YOLO through. First of all, and then we'll just go from there. Try. I don't know if that can sometimes like... Sometimes that can like... I don't know if they patched it, but I'm pretty sure it could like break through doors sometimes if you use Margit's Shackle. Boss weapon from the base of the Erd Tree, Morgoth fight. Oh yeah. Uses Blood Flame. So good arcane scale it. Nice, nice. That's cool. Thank you for all the info and stuff, by the way, because like I say, I don't really know anything about these bleed damage whatsoever. So it was cool to like learn all this extra stuff. sure there was something that you could make sure you use occult infusion on weapons. I don't know what occult infusion is, I don't think, Milo. This is the Bloodhound Fang, isn't it? Dude, they're so rough to fight. Thank you for the follow, Aris. Thank you. Ooh. Just catch up with a little bit of chat here. You'll get it later on. So, occult infusions. Oh, you mean, is that with the wet blade? You'll get it later on. It's like keen or heavy, but it's for arcane. I think I might know what you're talking about, yes. Yeah, and thank you, Aris, for the follow. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. How did Tanith get Crucible Knight dedicated to a cause? Good question, King. Good question. Lockmain, welcome into the live stream. How's it going? You alright? How are you doing? I don't think we should really fight this Bloodhound thing, to be totally fair, because he's an absolute menace, but it's cool. I'll give it a whirl. It hits like a truck, do you know what I mean? You see, I don't think we got many bleed procs there as well. So that's what I'm trying to... I'm just trying to figure out like how to pump out those procs and stuff, basically. So yeah, thank you, Video Game Warriors, for wingmanning me through this bleed stuff. So I think I'm just going to try and like YOLO through to this next boss. It's like a mini boss. What I also love about Elden Ring is it kind of reminds me of Legend of Zelda a little bit. Like, for example, if you take this Volcano Manor, for example, it's a bit like a Zelda dungeon, because you've got halfway through this dungeon, you've got a mini boss, which is the Godskin guy. And then at the end of the dungeon, you've got like a main boss, which is Rykard. So, I don't know, I just think it's really cool. It just kind of feels like a Zelda dungeon, do you know what I mean? I think I'm just going to run through this place. Oh no. The hell? Don't think that's the way, is it? I can't remember which way to go. Maybe it was that way. The Legacy dungeons have that vibe. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Do enjoy it. Like when I compare this to Zelda sometimes, I don't think everyone gets it all the time, but I genuinely feel you can see like a lot of Zelda inspiration, you know what I mean? I would say so anyway. Hey, welcome back, Torwick. A third live stream. This is still the second live stream. I've got a little bit left in me tonight, but I am going to get up in the morning and stream again, so I probably can't go too late because I've got to sleep at some point. And then get back up in the morning for another sesh, baby. Get back up in the morning for another sesh. I know this is going to end really badly. Oh, that's the way there, isn't it? This way. Gabby Mario is going to have a BRB. Nice, nice. Have a good one. I'm kind of just gonna just sprint and hope for the best here and just run all the way through it. I'll probably miss like a million things. I hate these like whip things. Oh dude, we're gonna die. No, no, no. And dude, clenched my butt cheeks really hard then, and it helped. No, no, no. Oh, there's a shortcut that we haven't got. I should get the shortcut. Is it this? Pretty sure that's the shortcut. Yeah, I think there is a lot of Zelda inspiration and stuff like this. It kind of feels like Ocarina of Time, but massive, or like really, really modern. Obviously with the From Software sort of like dark edge to it, or like Breath of the Wild. It's kind of like the From Software's Breath of the Wild, isn't it? Something like that. It's an absolute masterpiece. I can't wait for the DLC, to be fair. Okay, so that's the shortcut. I think I'll have a go without sleep pots, but I do normally use sleep pots, but it's cool. Fine. I'll go for this. Oh, wow, I've got Margaret's shackle on. that attack. So I'm so dead. That bleed proc, dude. Oh my god. The hell? How much damage does that do? That's insane. That's absolutely wild. It's like literally one shot us. Oh. I think we need to do something about our armor, because, dude, like... I don't know what's going on with it. I never really getting hit for that much damage before, but that's because I usually put a lot of points into endurance and I like rock the Crucible Knight armor set, and that's just massively tanky. Dude. Struggle bus without that belly attack, dude. Got wombo comboed, baby. I feel like I'm not getting enough bleed. I'm not getting enough bleed out of what I feel like I need to be getting, do you know what I mean? It is popping every so often, but I want to see more. It's so much easier with sleep pots. I'll try and show you the sleep pot thing if I can do, but I can't remember exactly where it is. I think is it somewhere here? You get the thing from this godskin. I think there's a godskin guy up this hill. Let's go take a look. Thank you, Gabimaru. It says I've got this. I have eventually, yeah. I'll get it soon. I'll get it soon. What I'm going to do though is head north. Try and get a recipe. Been stuck here as well. Yeah, he's a bit of a spicy meatball for sure. What's tricky as well is because I'm using a different build, I'm like fighting in a different style to what I normally fight in. So because I'm using a different build, I don't expect to like blast through the bosses first try. It's like something that I've not tried before, so. I got user 089750. It says just beat Godfrey. Nice, congratulations on beating Godfrey. It's a tough fight. Godfrey the First Elden Lord. I love this village. It's so funny. Has anyone seen the film called Midsummer? I think it's like is it like Scandinavian film? I think it's on Netflix. I'd recommend watching it if you get a chance. It's got like this village is basically the film Midsummer, which is like loads of people dancing around. Thank you for the follow, Jesus. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Is this the cookbook? No, we're not. There's got to be a cookbook around here somewhere. What's really wild about this village is in the story and the lore, it's quite wild. It's quite oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Summon Water Village, Limgrave. I'm thinking of the wrong village then. Where is... I don't know where it is. Ah, yes, I remember. Got it. I think what I'll do, I might as well fight that dude whilst I'm here. This village is so weird, dude. I think, don't quote me on the lore here, I might be a little bit wrong, but the Godskin apostles, I'm pretty confident that they like wear the skin of these ladies. These ladies that are dancing around. It's pretty grim, but the Godskin Apostles, which is this guy here, wears the skin. If you look at what he's wearing, he's actually wearing the skin of those ladies, which is quite insane. Oh my god. Look how much damage that did. That just was amazing. So good, dude. I think we take so much damage though, do you know what I mean? So much damage we just took. Like, we're almost getting one-shotted. Look at his armor at the back. Yeah, it always feels really good when you do get the bleed proc. I always get really excited. It's just, it doesn't really pop as often as what I would want. I wasn't sure if we dropped a lot of runes or not. Oh, damn, I thought I was going to roll through it, but... I hate it when he turns into like sausage boy. I got too greedy, man. I got too greedy with my attacks. I'll get it, I get it. This is the time. This is the one. I got Jesus, who says, in the lore, Godskins used to be way stronger. I think they're supposed to be... I can't remember the factions. I'm not like massive on the lore stuff. But I think they are a faction that opposes Radagon? Or the Golden Order, or something like that. Or yeah, I think they're against the Golden Order, is that right? Oof. I can't believe how much damage that does. It's absolutely ridiculous, dude. I don't think that could have gone any worse if I tried. It was literally like a circle. I've never seen that attack before in my life. It was like literally a circle that's like slowly moving backwards, and every time that I rolled, I hit the circle. Like 4 times in a row. It was like hit, 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 dead. Excellent. Just gonna play it safe. Long I've just remembered what that is. I've just remembered what that is, Pyro. Long. Ah, yeah. Good times. Stretch, boy. Stretch goals. Not getting me again with that stupid circle attack, dude. Once is enough. Oh, Godskin Peeler. Is that not good? The bleed? That's cool. Warriors. We got it. Oh, dude. Nice. 14k on that one. I probably should just put the golden thing back on. Yeah, let's go get that sleep pot thing. Was it Summon Water Village? I totally got confused with villages. Thank you for the hype in chat, Video Game Warriors. So where did you say again? Near the Summon Water Village, toward the north, where the boat guy. Let's take a look at the Godskin Peeler. What? I think that's strength scaling E, dexterity is C, no passive effects. Oh no, I don't think that's going to be my jam, to be fair. It's cool, it's cool. Graveyard south. Maybe there. Godskin Peeler. Have we got many Godskin Peeler users in chat? Is it a banger? Is it good? Hey, welcome in, Captain. How's it going? Welcome to live stream. Graveyard southwest bit. I'll take a look around, see what I can find. Possibly there. Possibly there. Couple of graveyards popping off. I'll take a look, yeah. Long. Oh no, I've got it stuck in my head now. Long man. Oh, I need to have that sound effect in my stream deck now. I don't know if I'll be satisfied until I get that in my stream deck. Cool. I'll take a look.